Sunday evening, October 15th, 2023. Welcome to my desk. Tonight I'm going to finish up doing the envelopes. I had a lace giveaway on Friday. I had 5 winners. So we're going to finish those up. I'm going to work on my old-fashioned Santa Claus faces. I want to make some German dolls with the cotton batting. So I am working on that. And I want to stamp, probably do that first, some of these little note cards to put in the envelopes. So welcome to my desk. I hope that you all have had a good weekend. My tablet is only at 54%, so I may have to stop midstream and change the settings. Hi, Mina. Mina, your owl should arrive sometime soon. I sent him off Friday, I believe. Either Thursday or Friday, I can't remember which. So watch for him in the mail. Let's refresh my chat here. Welcome to folks that are coming in. Welcome to folks up in the balcony. I see 7 people are here, but I only see Mina in chat. So if you're just leisurely watching, you're still welcome. And if you're going to watch the replay, if you're on the replay later, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me fix the quality up from 240 to 1080. There we go. And let's see if sometimes my chat doesn't all come through right away. Nope, it's just Mina. Hi, Mina. So, I'm basically just kind of finishing up some things. Today I'm going to stamp these off so that I can have some for, I'll put Penelope up here. Hi, Pam. Welcome, welcome. Mina says, I know I lurked during your live yesterday when you said you had mailed it. Okay, good. Yep, I got them mailed. I think it was Friday. And I had everybody's sent in the mail except for Karen K's mother. And that went out Saturday. My brother, well, it probably won't go out until tomorrow because my brother doesn't get the mail until after it comes out, and he goes around 10 and they close the post office around 9:30. So it probably won't leave our town until tomorrow morning. Hi, Sylvia. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me refresh again. I don't know. It says I have 15 of you in here. Yeah, Friday night. For some reason, this one right here, maybe it's because of, let's see if I can't. I don't know if this will, looks like there's a little something there. Yeah. Let's try a needle. It catches this third one from the end. 1, 2, 3, and that's this. And it doesn't, looks like it might have some paint or something there. I don't want to mess it up, but there's something in there. And of course I mess it up there. I'll skip that. I just need 5 of them, and I got a couple over here. Hi, Karen. Good evening, good evening. It's good to see all of you. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. I saw your and Scott's video out there. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Mina says, hi, Becky. I received your gorgeous card a couple days ago. Hi, Teresa. You're watching from the balcony. Okay. I certainly understand wanting to be up in the balcony. I go up there quite a bit. So about the only thing art-wise that I got done this weekend was tatting. I've been working on tatting with 2 colors. And that's our next class project, is a 2-color candy cane. But the one I did today was just practice. See if I can't put a little bit more pressure on that. It's missing it right in there. It's the second one. That one got it. This little label card there. So what have you all been working on? Autumn projects? Becky's doing an autumn journal, I think. I'm way behind. I probably won't do this one with her. I did her spring, and what was the other one she did? Was it summer? I think we did a summer one. Did we do a summer one? I remember the spring one. Hi. Oh, that's Karen K. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see if I can't get some going this way. So basically, I'd like to get these mailed tomorrow. I would. You've been working on Becky's fall journal. So much fun, Mina says. Pam says she's crocheting an Afghan. I know Becky is doing hats to send to Lizzie for hats for the homeless. Is that what it's called? Crocheted hats? I had purchased a little organizer bin at Walmart the last time I went, and I organized all my tatting. And a basket. I have it all in a basket too. It won't all fit in that little bin. But I have a little tray. I was watching our instructor, and she got out a tatting shuttle, and she reached over behind her and opened a little drawer to a little plastic shelf, you know, a little plastic organizer. And I said, that's what I need. Well, I got it home and opened it all up. Of course, it was all shrink wrapped and everything, so I couldn't tell. I thought it had drawers. It doesn't. It stacks on top of each other. And that kind of disappointed me, but it's kind of a, well, it's 2-tiered, but it has little organizer bins in it. So it organizes the things I reach for. I kept knocking things off of the little table by my recliner onto the floor, and if I have it in a little plastic bin, I'm not as apt to knock it off, unless I knock the whole thing over. Okay, that's all of that I'm gonna do. I wouldn't say my stream is going to be ultra exciting tonight because I'm really just kind of catching up on things. Let's cut these. I'll cut right down the... little notepads to go in the giveaway. All right. Hi, Sylvia. Welcome. She says, I've been working on unfinished projects, a wee journal, organizing my scrappy bits, and some watercolor practice. Becky said, we cleaned out the vegetable raised beds at Scott's mom's and planted it full of all sorts of greens. And I replanted about 200 daffodil bulbs. And I am tired. I'll bet you are, Becky. Those plumbers who dug up our yard to get to the, to replace the plumbing, also dug up some of our pretty daffodils underneath of my window. And my brother bought some more. He hasn't planted them yet. I think he's waiting for Meri to... But it's been cool here. It's been in the 50s, high 40s and 50s here. And so that probably has something to do with it too. It's been cool. Whoops. Well, it's still usable. I did finish up a tatting project as far as I'm going to go with it. It was a doily, a tatted doily, and it's actually much larger, but I quit on an earlier round because I want it to fit inside of my journal. So it's all ready to go. I have another one I need to finish up. And the little candy cane that we're doing does not look too hard. I don't know when I'll get to it. I want to work on my tatting journal, but I want to get some other things off my desk first. Becky said, we cleaned up. Oh, I read that. I'll bet Becky is tired. I'm glad so many are enjoying the autumn journals. I am too. Those seasonal journals that you did, Becky, were really cool projects. I would join in, but knowing me, it would probably be another unfinished piece for me, so I'm not sure I want to create another I gotta finish it project. Finish up some of the other things I have sitting around here. Get my mailing done. I got those owls to work on. Just a few more here. I need to put this in a PDF file and just, rather than stamp them every time, copy them off. I'd still have to cut them, but hi Leah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Mina says, that was wild, Leah. It lasted until about 3 or 4 here. I decided to go to a later church service so I could get some sleep. Yeah. I said I was going to cut down. I have cut down on the online auctions, but I kind of splurged at the thrift store the other day. Now I got to find places for it. It's all sitting behind me. It's sitting behind me. Oh dear. I guess get some boxes and put some of it in boxes. I still need to get that table out of the... My brother's got a couple tables in that little stash room off the little closet off to my side. And I'm going to take them upstairs. And I need to do that so we can put the bookcase up in there. So I can get the books out of the dining room. And I have to find a place for my yarn. Right now they're sitting in bags out in the dining room. My poor brother. He's been pretty good though. He tolerates my stash. Sometimes though he kind of hints he'd like to have it, and I've done much better with it. I've been getting most of it out of the living room. There's just some residual pieces I need to get out of there. Alrighty. Now I have little notes to put in the... I got these little corners here. Should have a rounder, but no, I'll do that later. Okay. What else is going on out there? Let me refresh my chat. Becky and I think Scott are going to go unload the truck. Mina says, oh, Becky, my yard is a mess, but it gets so hot I can't work out there until the weather cools off. Boy, do I identify with that. July and August here are really, now it's cooling off. It's in the 50s here. I would like to work in the yard when it's 60s and 70s. Low 80s. I can tolerate the low 80s, but if it gets up into 90, 100 up in there, nope. Not going out there. Yeah. I got the yard mowed last week. Every time I mow it rains. I should just charge for my service. Okay. So, I got 2 of these done, and I wanted to see how... I'm going to take a brush here and want to see how blurry they are. See, I don't think I'm going to have to put anything on these. I think after this ink dries, it's pretty permanent. Because I noticed that, you know, I've been testing it. And it looks pretty good. I've got 3 of these to do yet. And it won't take too long once I get at it, and I'll have them done. Look, I got a transparent page to work on here. Let me put that up there. And I've been using this lace right in here, right in there. So let's, and what I've done, well, I did have a piece of wax paper. Oh, what did I do with that? Where did I put it? Hold on. Well, I got the box out. The roll fell out of it. Ha. I'll put it over on this side where I train myself to look for it over here. And I wet this down. With my brush. There we go. And let's get a clean envelope. And the lace. And I tape that down. The tablecloth sounds like a great buy. Leah said, last month I got a really nice Irish tablecloth for $15. The only one I found online is $300. Oh my goodness. That was a bargain. Yeah, I've been avoiding the online auctions altogether. And the sales. I haven't been to Johnny's. I haven't been to Rosemary's. I haven't been to Pearl's. I haven't been to Keisha's. I've been avoiding them. And it looks like I might have some doctor bills to pay again. So there you go. There you go. Okay, here's my sponge over here. And I've been using the black and the vintage photo or the walnut stain. Let's start out with the walnut and the black. And this is what I'm going for here. Now the black I know is permanent. The walnut stain is distress, but I don't think it runs much after it dries, unless you just really get it wet. Let's see. Let me try the other. It's a little juicier, I think. You can tell it's coming off pretty nice on the edge. A little bit harder in between those little fine pieces on the lace. I don't want to move it too much. Got it a little off there. It isn't going to matter much. It's just an envelope. I hope that all the bird envelopes find people. Karen and Lala should get theirs next week. And Chaz and Janet will probably have to wait a couple weeks. I don't know. International. I spent $68 on postage. That was not all the envelopes, but a good portion of it. I've also bought some postcard stamps. So that was a little bit over $10, so you can say $58. I think they ran me $20 and $28 up around there to send international, those packages international. But I wanted them to have it. And you know, you get what you pay for. Ladies, it will be few and far in between for Meri at that price, but you know, little things. Now I could have made, you know, a little one-layer bird and put it in an envelope, but once I get started on that stuff, I don't stop. I don't stop. But I had it. I had it, so I was more than happy. Let's see what, well, I'm going to call it good. It's got some missing pieces in there, but it's just an envelope. It's just an envelope. I got two more to do here. Oops, that one's done. And that one's done. Or my undone ones. Well, 1, 2, 3. Got two more to do. I'll try to get these done so we can move on to something else. See if I can't get it more in the little lacy parts here. Seems to be where it's missing it. It's okay on the sides. Maybe if I work it in a little bit more. So, Halloween is right around the corner. I haven't decided if I'm going to I know my brother won't. He'll watch me and supervise, hand out candy to the youngsters. I wasn't feeling good last year, so I didn't do it. I wasn't up to opening the door every 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to do it this year or not. And we found out over the weekend that my brother's fishing buddy that moved to Arizona passed away. My brother was reading the obituaries and he said, Jim died. And he's kind of sad over that. Reading his obituary, my goodness. Now, I talked to him a couple times before they moved. I remember when I very first came down here, I was out going to my car at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I heard this voice say, hello. I'm going, who is that? I didn't know him. I didn't answer. I hurried off to my car, but I got to know him fairly well through my brother. But I guess I didn't know him that well because reading his obituary, my goodness, he was, I think, some officer in the Air Force. And let's see if I can't do this corner up here a little better. And he has all kind of military doings on there that just kind of impressed me. All right, let's see how it looks. A little bit better, a little bare there, but you know, if you use this for a journal page, you can put journaling over it. It's kind of damp now, but I think once these dry, I think they'll be fine. This is the last one. I think last time I put a little bit of tape on the corner so it wouldn't move so bad. I'm going to do that again here. That won't move as much on me. So my Inktober, today is the 15th. I was thinking, I started off day 1 and 2, which is usually what happens with me, and then I got not to feeling good. But I was thinking I could do smaller rather than the size that I'm doing. But I don't know, I can't get into it, you guys. I just can't get into it. I've been watching Dee Dee. She posts hers on, well, on Facebook, but on Instagram too. I've been watching hers. I don't know, 30-day projects, really, I start them and I have that same problem with the 29 faces that Ayala does. I started and I can't seem to carry it forward. I get sidetracked so easy. Yeah. Still kind of moving on me. Let's see what it looks like. Looks like I tore some of the envelope. Just the top layer there. Okay. Well, sort of. I'll put some ink around in here. I'm going to leave it. That's it. She said, that's all, folks. Let me put my inks away. Yeah. I do like having this little cart thing next to me that I keep my paints and stuff on. It's really handy. And this I'll just save for, I don't know, I might put it inside something on a page or something, collage it down. And let me wash my hands off. Hold on. That's always a messy job, inking. Let me come out and see what's happening in chat. I'll refresh my chat here. Becky said her truck's unloaded and the tools are put away. She got a neat planter today at Goodwill. I'm hoping to transplant some of my succulents into. Well, that's cool, Becky. Out there in the kitchen window, you guys remember when I planted those little herbs that Laura sent me? Well, the peppermint and the mint survived. One little parsley plant. And he's just, I wouldn't say he's growing much. None of them are growing tall, real tall. But my peppermint and mint are doing the best of all of them. And I just keep them in the windowsill. I keep them watered. It's kind of fun to watch them. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. Becky said, be right back. She's going to take a shower. Okay, Becky. Now, let me go for the Santa Claus here. What'd I do with him? I'm not going to put the lace in the envelopes until I know they're dry. I'm working on old-fashioned Santas. And let's see how well, it's doing okay. It's at 54%. Mina says, better to concentrate on getting more rest and relaxation right now. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. They found a webcam for $3, $2.99. Wow, that's a deal. That's quite a deal. Okay, this holiday magazine, I found it at Walmart last week. And it's really kind of fun to look through. I think these are made out of porcelain clay. And I didn't go all through it last time, but maybe I'll page through it. I want to do, this is what I'm doing my faces for my old-fashioned Santa Claus cotton batting dolls. And here they are putting messages and altering clear bulbs. And I think it was suggested in our tatting group that we decorate some clear bulbs with our tatting. Well, I know they were talking about decorating bulbs. Let's see, the tips. I wish they would not put the tips. They put the tips in a real light tan print. And it's really kind of hard to read it. But it says, when the cap is off of the ornament, the edge of the ornament opening may be sharp, so handle it carefully. That's a tip. A long, narrow pair of tweezers would be helpful for positioning the contents exactly how you like, and then you shake it up. Ink the edges of the cutout messages to add some color to the paper so that the paper looks vintage. Now, I was watching a video today. I like to watch the DIY videos. And, you know, a lot of them, they go to Dollar Tree and get items. And they got 2 bowls and put them together. Now, these, she said they were metal. But I don't think you necessarily have to use metal ones. You know, like bowls, like cereal bowls. Or even the big kind of mixer bowls. This depends. And she painted them a gold patina color. And she glued them together so that they had a rim in the center. And then she did a faux jingle bell. You know, she didn't cut it open. She drew the jingle bell, and she made big, huge jingle bells. And I was thinking, if you got plastic ones, you could cut those open because, you know, you still have to be kind of careful, but you aren't going to have as much trouble cutting plastic as cutting metal. So this might be something I do. I have to go to town tomorrow. I have that doctor appointment tomorrow. And I might stop at Hobby Lobby and see if I can find some clear bulbs. And then they're doing the tags here. I thought those looked fun. These are woodland. They use cream cardstock and a card basis, gel medium, Liquitex, gesso, an ink pad, potting soil. But they made wintry. I wonder how they did their trees. They don't say anything. Let's see what they said about the trees. See, they print. I'm going to write into them and say, please do not print in light brown. It is so hard to read it. I have to get my nose up to it. I think she used eco printing on this, but still, that looks like a stamped tree. Yeah, it says select a dyed shipping tag and stamp a tree on the tag. So these trees that she used here are stamped images. And this is paper with a, looks like maybe a styrofoam base, and then she built a little house. Then they go into a section where they use wood discs. Wood slices seem to be pretty popular this year. I've seen some videos on using. I'm not into wood slices. There's a whole section on them here. Here's what I'm into. So let me put my Santa Claus right there and we'll come back to him. So there are several of those. And Homemade for the Holidays is a pretty familiar scene with the truck. And little framed images. I'm not into this. Here's a sugar scrub, if you're into scrubs. Meri inspired ornaments. See, it looks like they're using pine cones here. Dear Santa, I can explain. This is what I think would be fun to do with our paper scraps. And I know Becky has done similar with her trees. Becky has done similar to this. So I thought this, I like the triangle trees here. And these, of course, are greeting cards. And this is fabric, made handles with them. This is what I want to do, and I might start it tonight. I'm going to take a skewer, and I'm going to cut some, and I thought that hammer mill paper that I bought is pretty thick. And, yeah, $1. I might start on this tonight with the white one. And I don't know if I can reach the skewer, but I can cut the leaves. And then I have those little Yoplait yogurt containers. They're kind of cone shaped. They're shaped like so. And I thought it'd be fun to cover the base of those and stuff it full with, you know, styrofoam or moss or something. And make some little trees. Festive little trees. Could hang a tatted trim on it. And then they got the little nutcracker that they made. Little nutcracker. I don't know if I'll make him. Pine cones. Pine cone mushroom. Put a mushroom, pine cone on a mushroom base. Playing with pattern. So it looks like they cut out an image and then they stamped with it. Barnwood tabletop decor. They use, I'm not into using all the wood stuff, but that's kind of cool. You don't really need to use wood to do that. You could use, you know, a cardboard image. There's a pattern. Frosted glass luminaries. Those are fun. What do they use to do that? Epsom salt. 2 cups. A foam brush, gloves, glue. It's kind of pretty. I don't know if I'd do that. The gloves, the mittens inspire me. Cookie cutter mittens. A drill bit, ink pad, parchment paper, polymer clay. Those are fun. Hot cocoa soap. Elevating inexpensive ornaments. Like if you go to the thrift store and you want to spice up some of the ornaments that you find. I probably won't do that. A wax seal. Here they used a hot glue. And they stamped into a hot glue. We've done that. Seaside stars. Simmer pot. Here's some more tags using Tim Holtz. And more Christmas. These are more like what Becky did with the stripes, using up scrappy paper. Elevated with vintage. Those are soap, I think. These are bars of soap. Or one of them in there. Candles. Candles. I won't be making any candles. That one's pretty though. A wreath. Bundles of what? Beeswax, candle wicks, cinnamon sticks, cupcake layers, cupcake pan, resin, frankincense, bay leaf, cedar, kind of a potpourri in there. And here's a Christmas tree in a book. I thought this was cool. We could do that, and then when you're done, you can just close up the book. And look, they did a little town. We might try something like that tonight, even. That would be fun to do. And look, they used a vintage Peaches jewelry there. That would be fun to do. You guys got an old book around? Let me put a notepad there. Look, and then they put this tassel on it. Creative cutout there with the burlap bag. And here's the soap, wrapping soap. Here's more driftwood tree. And we're getting toward the back. A pinch of spice. And yeah, there we go. How fun is that? I saw about 3, maybe 4 projects in there that I want to do. Let me refresh my chat. Starting at the bottom, Brenda says, let's see, been listening and talking. I only did 3 Inktober drawings, then surgery on my hand on the 4th. I keep telling myself I'll finish, but I've also kind of lost interest. I still have a handful of stitches. The hand is doing great. It's just stiff and the thumb in the brace sticking straight out. Sticking straight out? I can write a little, but drawing is a disaster. I tried. Well, I hope your hand, it's more important for your hand to heal, Brenda. Oopsie doodle, Julie. Welcome, Julie. Are you here? Susan unhid you again, so it looks like Mina's hand slipped. I know Mina sometimes is on her phone. So I've done that quite a bit. Susan unhid you. Wave at us, Julie, if you can. Thank you, Susan, for taking care of that. I appreciate it. And welcome. And welcome to you, Julie. Leah says, sorry, I had to step away. I'm back. Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. I also have your envelope here. I should, I don't have a, do I have a padded one? I don't have a padded one. I need to, I'm wondering if I could just kind of pad that with some thicker paper and stick it in another, I don't want to turn it on the address side. Let me put it up with the others. I might try to get that out tomorrow too, Sherry. And let's see, Becky said, be right back. She's going to take a shower. She's garden gross. Mina says, better to concentrate on getting more rest and relaxation right now. Yeah. Yeah, a good deal with the Irish tablecloth. Becky said, I got a neat planter today at Goodwill. I'm hoping to transplant some of my succulents into. All right, I think I'm... Thank you, Leah. She says, I love those envelopes. Yeah, I like watching Becky and Scott stream together, too. It's just kind of fun to watch them chat back and forth, and, you know, they keep us entertained, don't they? And we're back up to where Becky went and unloaded the truck. Mina said, sorry, my cat pawed on the phone. Susan's waving. Sherry said, no worries. I hope Julie didn't leave. Those things happen. I certainly understand. Well, let me turn around here because I just brought some books into here from the living room when I cleaned that. You know what would be fun to do? That tree in this book. This is the one that I Cloroxed. It would make a nice Christmas book, wouldn't it? See? Let's go to that tree. I think it was the last one. Was that the last one that I did here? Yeah. See what they did? I think I'll use this. And see, they kind of open it up in the center. And I have already drawn, oh look, I have a stamped scissors muslin piece here. Let's see, let's open it up. This is something you guys can do. You can watch and do it later or do it with me if you have a book handy. That's just about center. And it looks like they take several pages, and how did they fold it though? Let's see. And these pages are pretty thick. Let's read the directions here. Among the many things Christmas means decorating, I adore Christmas villages. I turn to one of my favorite repurposing craft mediums and use books to create this project. I've seen old books used to make folded page Christmas trees. The thought of a tree popping out of the center of the book flooded my heart with fond memories. Okay. So, acrylic paint, building clips, small, I got small clips, embellishments, embroidery floss. I don't know what she used the embroidery floss for. Label, markers, paintbrush, paint, and a used book. To begin with the outside of the book, paint the cover. Well, I Cloroxed the cover. And I kind of like it. I could see a tree, a Christmas tree, a white Christmas tree on here. I can see a white Christmas tree. Now this has an embossed seal on it though, and it has a tree in there. No, it has kind of a sign, but I could still see a white Christmas tree on here. And I could see something on the back here too. This book is a Harvard classic, St. Augustine. Find the middle of the book. Okay, I followed that. And proceed to fold the book pages to create the tree. Follow a video tutorial if needed. All right. Well, it doesn't say what video tutorial, so I have to figure out how these trees, it looks like they're folded. They might be, let's go back a page here. They got a wide base, so it has to be folded in half, maybe like that, but then what do they do? You guys have an idea? Brenda says, I may have some blue paint on the brace that I may sponge with black before seeing the doctor on Friday. Destroy the evidence. Hey, Brenda. I got 2 pieces of glove weight leather. I need to make a couple of journals and covers with the leather. Yeah. Becky says she's back. All right. I have to figure out. Let me grab a scrap piece of paper here. Oh, reach. Why is it when I reach, I never can reach far enough? All right, let's tear this page in half. I got to figure out how to make this cone. Meri, fold the top edge to the center, like this. Oh, like this. All right, let's see what happens here. Fold the top edge to the center. They're pretty thick pages. Like this. And then fold it in half. Meri, can you rescue Julie Parker, please? I think Susan did. I think Susan Gerald did. I can't do anything now that Susan and Julie worked with it. I can't, it won't let me touch it. It says Julie Parker was unhidden by Susan Gerald. I think she might have left, which is understandable. Fold the top edge to the center. Mina's kitty was being bossy and put Julie in timeout. Yeah, I think Susan took care of it. Okay, I folded it to the center, but now what? Like that? Well, then what happens to this? This comes this way. Then we have the bottom here. Now try putting the folded edge to the center. Like this. And I get something like this. So I wonder if she cuts off this. I wonder if they tuck this in like that. It certainly works to tuck it in. Fold it in this way. Fold that in, fold this in, and fold that. Then I got this little piece, but it won't show anyway, but it can't go clear to the center. It has to come a little bit off center, or else it's going to run into the margin. This will be a test page. And I should get out a bone folder. See this, well, maybe if I put it like so, but then I have this off now. She said, watch a video to see how to do it. They don't give a video link. Now, trim them off or fold up what's left. Probably cut. Yeah. I kind of agree to kind of trim it off here. Because it's going to get in the way. And you know, I could cut several like this, but let's cut this one first. Like that. And let's cut this here. And then we could take an X-Acto knife and go through and cut several. But let's see how this works first. See, that folds in and that over and like that. And so to facilitate it, let me move this out of the way and get a cutting board under it. And I don't know how many we'll want. Let's start with about this many. That's quite a few. That goes to page 156. Let me get a cutting board out here. I went right to it. And let me turn this way. You're getting closer, Mary. We did some with scouts when my boys were 5 and 6th grade, the 5th and 6th grade. The tree centered in the books. My boys are now in their 40s and my memory faded a bit. Well, now I guess after 40 some years or 30 some years. All right. So I'm going to, actually, I think I'm going to draw a line. Well, I could cut, I guess. Let's bring that This side has holes in it. Let's put it like that. And like that. And let me get out a knife. And we'll see how this works. We shall see. My ruler's moving. That doesn't matter because they're going to be folded inward anyway, so if it's not a total clean cut. I just don't want to cut my fingers. I should be drawing owls. Here I am cutting up a book. Putting a lot of pressure on that ruler. I don't think I need to put so much pressure on it. Probably should pop this blade. I'm just about there. I've had that go. Here. Yeah. I think my blade needs to be popped. I think it's pretty dull. Let's pop it. Get my pliers out. It's been a long time since I've used those. Hopefully they're in here. I tend to use the very tip of that blade when I cut, and so it gets dull before everything else. I'm turning my face away. And there we go. And let me put this in the trash so I don't step on it. All right. But see, these pages will get folded in anyway. This one got torn a little, but it will come in like that. So let's cut. This really is not a hard project, to tell you the truth. It's gonna be pretty simple. And it's pretty uneven here, but they'll be folded in, so I'm not too worried about it. You have to consider this is an old book. I noticed the paper is a little tears. It wants to tear. It's probably got a high rag content to it. I'm guessing. I don't know. Oops. all that's going to be folded to the inside. There's just one left there. All right, so now let's flip it this way. This is an old cutting mat. This when Archivers had their going out of business sale, I got it at Archivers, and it's been used by generations. All right. So now, I don't think I need as many pages, maybe a few more. We'll go to the contents here. The Imitation of Christ. Thomas à Kempis, right? That, who did that? Thomas à Kempis. Thomas. Doesn't say. Contents. Yeah, Thomas à Kempis. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but all right, all right. So I want to cut here. This is the fold. This is the cut. And the fold goes like this. I got some glue, it looks like, on my ruler. I really need to clean things. Probably got my head in the way. I'm so sorry. I can't see unless I feel. Let's draw a line. I can find a pencil here. I can see a little better. Sorry, my head got in the way on those others. Okay, I don't want to hold it so tight that my hand shakes. Now my line's gone, so I'm going to have to do it by feel. And I'm going slow so I don't slip an owie. We don't want an owie. Those would make nice trees. I don't know how much text is on them, though. But it would be fun to cut trees. I might do some other things with this book. Cut some trees in triangles. I gotta rest my fingers a minute here. My one middle finger's awfully long. Yeah, I gotta rest my hand a minute. Let's turn it a little more this way. Let's see what I'm doing. bring it down to my nose level. Let's see if I can't clean this up a little here. Yeah, up here it's gotten really messy, but that'll be folded in, I believe. We'll see. So even when I got this book, I have to tell you, I was a little disappointed because it was not the one I thought I bought. But let me tell you, I decided to Clorox because it had spots on it. I knew that they were she sold them as being water damaged. I didn't think she fooled me that way, but I thought I was getting an Oliver Wendell Holmes book. And I ended up getting this one. Which is, you know, she probably just grabbed off of the stack. I don't know. Then I wanted the Oliver Wendell Holmes book. And, but after I Cloroxed the cover, because it had some damage on it, and so I just put Clorox on it, and I really like the effect. Now that I'm making a Christmas tree here, and I'm thinking I can cut some triangles out of the text here on after I do my, you know, do the little village, but maybe down, well, I had doodled some in there. I'll probably take those pages out or paint over them or something. Feels like paint. I don't know what I doodled with. I'd have to go back and look. All right, let's do this corner. Yeah, get it started and then let's draw it. Figure out where I'm at here. So what my point is, even if you have a book that's, you know, really not on its best shape anymore, not in its best shape, you could always do something with it. And it's so sad. It's so sad to see these books get thrown away. You can make art with them. Let's see if I can come in here and can't see where I'm going. One more, I believe. Then I got the corner here to clean up. It doesn't matter because it's going to be folded. It's going to be folded in. Alrighty. Now, let's do our folding. Let's see what happens. Shall I throw? It's such a shame. It's such a shame. What could I do with these? Could paper clip them together, put little brads in there, and make. I'm gonna toss them because I just too much. We're not tossing the whole book. Whoops! I don't wanna. Hold on. I want to make sure you guys are plugged in, getting juice. I tend to put things down on the cord. Make sure it's all plugged in. You still have 53%. Let's throw this stuff away. Put my knife away. probably have more scrappies before that's all over with, but yeah. I have a Goodwill bag that I'm using for a litter bag here. All right, now let me get my bone folder out. I don't know what I did with my pink one. Where's mine? I don't know what I did with my white one. Hopefully I put it away. My blue one. No, I didn't. Meri! I gotta learn to put stuff away. The last time I used it was on the table here. I don't know what I did with it. Well, I'll use my scissors. It's here somewhere. I buried it. All right. So, I should kind of clean this up a little. I should sand it. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to see if I can't rough it up a little. It's old paper, so it isn't going to... It's old paper. This book is copyrighted. Let's see when the copyright date is. Harvard. I love the fly page in here. Doesn't say. It doesn't say. Copyright. 1909. So it's out of copyright. All right. So where's the folded page? This is the folded page. So I folded it to let's put it this way. I folded it to this point here, I think. So let's do that. Because if I fold it clear to the center, it's going to get caught in the border. And I might have to adjust for several pages. We'll see. I've never done this. And they may... Oh, I have to fold it again. Right? Yeah. I may end up taking some pages out. We'll see. Oh. So this one's smaller than that one. How come? It starts out okay. I didn't fold it the same here. So I only folded it halfway. All right, well, we'll go with that for now. Because I want them the same, or almost the same. They're a little bit off. Doesn't matter if they're a little off. What I'm going to do is this, right? And then this. Let's see if that works. Does that work? Put that like that. That like that. And then this like. Oops, I lost you guys. Well, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that so far. I don't know if all those pages, though, need to be. I might have to end up taking some of those that I cut out. Yeah, that's working pretty good. And then the bottom ones have just been trimmed off because I cut them off here. That works for me. So what I'm doing is I'm folding one of the folded pages back, and then I'm taking one that I need to fold here, if I can get a hold of it, and folding it up to where the other one was folded. And again. And all of this will be on the inside, all of this in here. I can't put that up a little more. I lost you guys. I'll get my chat back here. Hold on. What's going on in chat? Becky said, we cleaned the vegetable raised beds at Scott's mom's. Oh, am I? I'm way back. Let me go down to the bottom. Hi, Paint Girly. I've been thinking about you. How are you doing? Paint Girly has a game page with, is it Wordle or Wordly? And I was playing it for the longest time, and then for some reason I quit. I didn't quit. I just got sidetracked again. But I always see Lori's Wordly games on Facebook. Brenda says, Mina, when I had a cat, he was drawn to my computer and also printer. He'd stick his head in where the pages came out, and both said he was sniffing the ink. Oh, Mina, don't worry about it. Julie has been in enough streams that she knows what happened. It probably just gave her an opportunity to move on, which is okay. Don't feel bad, Mina, because I can't tell you the number of times I've done the exact same thing to people. And probably even to you. So do not worry about Julie. She knows. Oh, which brings me to, Julie is usually in Lisa's stream. And I saw Lisa's post, I think she posted it yesterday, that she may not be streaming for a while, or if she does, it will be very impromptu because of her father-in-law. He's been ill, so I think, let me see how this goes. There, and fold it this way. Oh, I missed this one. That's what I missed. Hold on. Like this. Tanya, I think, has been on vacation. So I've been watching Tanya's pictures too on Facebook. Yeah, I got some. Well, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. Let me unfold these. Of course, you guys see it top down. Whew. Gosh, I might need those after all. Okay. Keep going here. We'll see what I need and what I don't. I can always cut more if needed. So if you have an old book laying around, an old novel would work nice. I like this one because it's got that cloth-bound cover to it. You know, and I missed the library sales. And there was a fiber fair in York, which is between Hastings and Lincoln. And York is where my dentist is. And it happened yesterday and today. And I wanted to go and I missed it. It's mostly spinning and quilting anyway, but still, it would have been fun to go to. I probably would have spent some money, so I probably didn't need to go. I'll probably be spending some money tomorrow at the doctor's office. And I haven't got my bill from the hospital yet. I'm anticipating a nice little chunk of money going to them for a couple months. I'm going to see if he wants to do surgery. I'm going to see if he can't put it off. I'm feeling pretty good now. See if he can't put it off till next year. How drastic is this? And I also want to talk to him about the medications. Geez, I read you read the side effects of some of that medication, it scares you to death. I don't want to take pills and get sicker. So I want to talk to him about my medication and say, can you give me something that's a little less deadly? You know, an emergency room nurse practitioner wrote out that prescription. It really didn't come from a doctor. So, you know, I think my intuition says talk to somebody before you take all that stuff. And that's what I'm going to tell him. I may not even mention it unless he asks. Let's see what's going on here. Brenda says, if any one of us has an old book laying around. Susan laughs. Mina says, when Meri does early morning lives, Mikey is used to curling up on my lap and listening. He always comes when he hears Meri. Aww, Mikey. Part of the big attraction is Meri's voice. I tend to project my voice. Kind of learned that in speech class. I do have a fairly loud voice. But I project it too, and it just kind of comes natural. Also, I think my father was hard of hearing, so everybody in our family talk loud. And we tend to point, too, when we're talking. I know when I talk a lot, I use my hands. Well, I use my hands a lot on YouTube because, well, you know, I'm doing art. But one of my managers at work commented on how I point a lot. And she looked at it as a negative. And I found a picture of my mom and dad. We just snapped I snapped a photo of them. They were talking at the dinner table. And my mom was explaining something to my father. And she was pointing like this down at the paper, trying to get him to understand. And I took that picture in and showed it to my boss lady. And I said, you know, my dad used to be deaf. We pointed a lot in our family. She didn't criticize me anymore. Got a little fold here. That'll all get folded in. Some of those managers just had to find something to mark you down on. Pointing. Meri points a lot when she talks. Give her a black mark. I never liked that boss too much. Yeah, some of them could be pretty petty. I'm sure glad I'm away from all that craziness. Craziness. I'm much happier now. And they're probably still there being petty. Petty office politics is what it was. Pettiness. Got a few more pages here to go. Three or four more pages. Wait, this folds this way first, right? No, folds here first. I'm going to turn that fan toward me a little more if I can. It's so warm in here. My brother turned off the air conditioner and turned the furnace on because it's been so cool. The vent's right under my desk. All right. Fold it that way. So this is my Sunday evening. Tomorrow morning, it's Monday. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Stacy Catitude had posted. I read her post too. Her significant other is having some heart issues and she needs to be there for him. So her daily 10 a.m. Eastern stream will be, I think she phrased it, whenever I can. So she was doing Stacy at Catitudes. So you might watch for her to see if she can on daily. But the way it sounded was she was going to take a break to take care of him. You know, doing a stream daily like that, or even several times a week, can wear on you. It can wear on you. Can wear you down. What did this do? That one's not quite as even as the others, but I just got two left here. too. It's even with that one. I don't think it's going to make much difference once I open it up. I got 2 left on this side. Now, in the winter time, when this gets colder out, I will probably start streaming a little bit more in the morning, and I'm thinking about going back to my 4:30 hours in November, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I don't know. I kind of enjoy, I set my alarm for 4, and I kind of enjoy those extra morning hours to myself. Kind of wake up, have my coffee. This kind of got torn. Kind of just gets me going for the day. So I guess I could set my alarm for 3. Sometimes I don't get to sleep until 3. That I used to work the night shift, so I'm really a late night person anyway. I could stay up at all hours and it wouldn't bother me, and I have done that before. This book is stitched. If this book were glued, I probably would not have as... You might want to look for a book that's stitched. This is the last page. No, there's one more. You might want to look for a book that's stitched. I think it'll take to the folding and all of the cutting and everything a little bit better. I wish I had my bone folder here. It's probably over in this mess somewhere. I need to clean this stuff up. I do clean it off, and then it's nice and clean, so I mess it up again. All right. Put it like that. Over this way. Hope I'm not boring you guys. This is kind of fun. I think it'll be a nice project when it's done. Now, this does not necessarily have to be a Christmas tree. And you know, I could also cut in here. That would be fun. We'll think about that while I'm folding. Cut. I don't think I would want to cut it too much because it'd be flimsy. But if I cut maybe a diamond shape out of it, or even some triangles, maybe some triangles. A large triangle and a couple small ones. Give it some dimension. Let's do the last one here. I think that would be fun. We don't have to do exactly like they did. This is my last page. Yeah. And I want to take you guys on a tour of our main street, our big main street in town. They put up scarecrows, but I've been waiting for it to get a little warmer. They put up scarecrows on the light poles downtown, our main street, our one main street. We don't even have a stoplight. So we got a stop sign. There's no stoplight in our town. You have to watch where you're going. All right. I kind of like that. So if I do the same thing on the other side, which I've already cut, that'll make a nice full tree. Let's see. Let me stop and look at chat. My percentage is 52, so I'm I'm still good there. I think I'll last for the evening. Let me got out of everything here. What did I do? I want to do live chat. Okay. Becky said, I'll be back in a few minutes on my phone. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. We will wonder, Cheryl says. Hi, Mina, Cheryl says. Cheryl says, hi, Lori, Pink Girly. Brenda says, it's much better than knocking myself out cold, Lori. What happened? Will Meri put decorations on the tree? I'm thinking about cutting little triangles on the inside. I have to think about it because these have, you know, the folds are, you look at it from the front here and you think, man, I could get a triangle here and a triangle in here. I could get and a small one up there. But when you start paging through, you've got the unevenness in here of different folds. Ouch. Got a pin there. I don't know. The other thing I could do is cut the triangles on the outside. Just little triangles, not deep ones, just kind of like little, maybe 3 of them. Like there, here, well, maybe 4, and a little one up here. We'll see. Becky said she'd be back in a few. Cheryl says hello to Mina. Lori says hello to Cheryl. Mina says hi to Cheryl. Susan says hi, Cheryl. It's better than knocking yourself out cold. Susan says, for instance, oh, let's see what Susan's saying. After being in a few drug trials, I can tell you the side effects they list are just wrong. Oh, really? Are they worse or better? A lot of the side effects are extreme. Giving you all the info you can is always a good idea. Yeah, they seem pretty extreme because I read it and I read the sheets that they give you with the medication at the pharmacy, and I'm going, I don't know if I want to put that in my mouth. Now, the one with nausea and pain did not bother me, mostly because they're as needed, and I haven't had any nausea and pain, so, you know, I'm not going to put stuff in my mouth just to put it in my mouth. It says as needed on the prescription, so I haven't needed it. But the one that really scared me, and I'd have to go get the prescription to read it to you. The one that really scared me was for antibiotic, antibacterial. And the other one was for enlarged prostate, because I have a large uterus pushing against my kidney. And I'm sure that's to help reduce maybe some of the fibroids in there. But both of those medications scared me. And I'm sitting there going, she's an ER nurse, a nurse practitioner. She's taken more care of more patients than me during the day. It isn't like she's my doctor. She probably prescribed those because it's, you know, it's the thing to do, you know. But yeah, I think I have the right to question, especially, you know, so I'm going to talk to the doctor about it and see what he says. I also want to know how absolute necessary surgery is. How, if I could put it off for like 6 months or so. I hate to have to think of having surgery right before the holidays. We'll see what he says there. For instance, they would ask you if you have neck pain. Yes, but it's chronic. They only take a few yes or no answers. Have you been vomiting? Yes, but I had the flu. Yeah, that type of thing. I haven't been vomiting. But that one day, the day that he took me into ER, he almost had to drag me there because I wasn't sure about it. But my brother thought I should go, so I ended up going. And you guys know the results. See, Mina says, when Meri does early morning streams, Mikey is used to curling up. Okay, I've read all of that. Cheryl saying hello to Becky. We did a Christmas tree in elementary school with yellow page phone book. Well, here we go, Cheryl. We're doing it in my stream tonight. Yeah, I'm going to fold this one the other way now, I guess. So let me get it folded here on the fold. I have to turn it this way. Fold it this way. And this way, and this one folds in this way. Like this. Is that gonna... Seems like it's a little smaller for some reason. Well, this one I'll make a little bigger. Where's my cut? I'll make this one a little larger. Like that. And now, Brenda says, I'm now thinking I should add more micro mini LED lights to the book tree. I may make for the librarian. When I made them with the Scouts, we brushed gold paint on page edges and added seed beads with tacky glue. Those little mini lights would be fun. I have a couple of sets. See, if I cut little triangle or little slits here, just little ones on the edge, then you could thread your lights through, and you could probably even make thread them through to the back. But let's finish folding it, Meri. Worry about all of that later. These pages are pretty thick. Pretty thick. I want this one out just a little bit further. So it'll kind of line up with these, and those other two are a little further, but it won't matter in the end. It's just a book. I'm not entering in any sort of competition with this stuff. Boy, I'll tell you, those ladies at Tat, though, man, I'll tell you, they're pretty particular about some of their stuff. And, you know, I'm going, well, I'm a beginner tatter. If mine's off a little, or if my Picasso isn't pulled right, I'm not going to cry over it. But I do try. I try to catch stuff as I go. I think I got 2 of them here. I finished up one doily this weekend. I'm real proud of myself for finishing it because I had to take out 2 rings. And if you've ever frogged a tatting ring, you know how much work that can be. And my brother called me to supper just as I was finishing up, and I hurried and finished it. And of course, when you hurry, you always make mistakes. Now, it could come out a little more. I don't know if I can do that now. And I've got 2 pages. Maybe that's why. Well, that one's this one. Just pull this one in a little. There we go. And then I tatted up a sample 2-color. We're doing a 2-color candy cane for class pattern. I didn't do the candy cane yet. I haven't done the class pattern yet. But since I'm a beginner, I had to, I have to kind of learn the techniques and practice them before I actually use them in a pattern. Otherwise, I really get discouraged. And so today I was practicing my 2-color. And there is a video. I agree, Meri, fold first. Yeah. Nina says, what about a teeny-weeny paper chain garland draped on the tree? That would be fun too. A teeny-weeny paper garland, some little lights. How many pages do I have to go? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pages. All right, let's count them down as I go. Sometimes when I count down, it seems like it goes faster if I count down. So I'm working on the 8th one. I'm not one for doing a lot of tedious work. Sometimes I'm like that in all my art. If there's a lot of repetitious work, I get bored real fast. I like to do stuff and move on, Meri. All right, so there's the 8th one. This is the 7th. Sometimes when I count down, it seems faster to me. This is 7. Now, because I'm folding this, the book will be thicker, so it's going to fan out. So I could remove some pages, but I don't think that even removing pages is going to, I'd have to remove quite a few for it to close good. Or I could just put a nice closure on it, depending on what kind of embellishments I put in there. But I'll have a lot of space to put embellishments in there. And if I cut niches in here, I can embellish on the inside. I haven't quite decided. I thought it might be fun to cut some cutout trees here. you know, glue your pages together and do like a carving type thing, you know, those book carvings like Tanya and Lisa did that time. Okay, I think I was ready for number 6. I think this was 7 here. So this is 6. Whoops, what am I doing? Like this. Whoops. Paper's pretty fragile. You don't have to be careful with it. It's over 100 years old. The copyright is 1909, and this is 2023, so 13 years old? 112 years old? 114 years old? Do we want to ink it green? I don't know. Oh, I was going to say, when I lived in Madison, one of the shopping malls, and this was before, you know, COVID and everything, but every year they would have a pumpkin tree. They had a, you know, it was a suburban shopping mall, and it had a circle fountain, and they'd put up a pumpkin tree, and then at Christmas they put up, around Thanksgiving and Christmas, they put up a poinsettia tree. You know, they built it with the ledges, and then they had at Thanksgiving, at Halloween, they had all pumpkins at harvest, you know. I think I'm on 5, I think. I think I did a urban sketch of that pumpkin tree, but I don't know if I brought the book home with me. I didn't bring all my art journals home. I don't know where I'd put them. I have to rent another storage locker. I've been thinking about renting a storage locker just for some of the boxes here, but I don't know. It seems like I should probably use up or throw out. All right, I think this is number 4, so see, we're getting there. We're halfway through it. There's 3 more after this one, I think. I don't know if I have green ink. What I have is kind of an olive green. I don't have a pretty Kelly green ink. I never really was in the green. I never really bought green ink. I have green paint. I was thinking about my ink pads. I don't think I have any green. I got an aqua, but I don't know if I want an aqua tree. Alright, I think this is number 2. I should only have 2 left here. See how fast it goes if you count down? I think my edges up here at the top are getting torn. Whew. I have a green, but it's more like an olive green. See, this one goes like this. How did I do that? Did I do this one wrong? hold this part of it. There we go. This is my, no, one more. This one seems off to me. I think it is off. All right, last one. Whoops, and I tore the edge. Well, it isn't going to matter too much anyway, because I'm going to put it on the inside. Just don't tear it anymore. There we go. There we go. A couple of them are a little bit bigger. This is kind of a pretty tree, isn't it? Now I'm kind of rethinking cutting, because when you spread them out, when you spread it out like this, you really don't need too many cuts in there. I heard a fire truck, Cheryl said, but I didn't see anything. Gold, here. Becky says, old lady dog. Hi, Teresa. Teresa, do you have green marker? I do have a green marker. I have green super tips. Should I marker the edge or should I gold them? Thank you, Cheryl. I do have a green marker. Bernadette is in her crate for the night. She's so ready for bedtime. Aw, little Bernadette. Susan says, as if I'm doing this. Well, I'm kind of liking this. Now, what they did, I'm thinking they probably glued this up here. They put a pretty pin brooch up here. I'll have to hunt through my junk jewelry. Isn't that cool? Now, I would like to cut, let's see, if I draw a line here, I know where my tree comes, and draw a line here. Now, it'd be fun to put a star, wouldn't it? Cut a star. I don't know. I'd have to hunt through my stencils for a star. I could just freeform one. And, you know, it just make it simple. Straight lines. Well, I don't think I want it to come far out to the edge. Maybe smaller over in here. Let's erase that. Maybe like and it doesn't have to, they don't have to be the same. maybe give it a long tail or long legs like that. Let's see what I can do here. Did I put my knife away? And I stamped my blade tonight, so the point should be pretty. And just kind of just cut through some pages. Now, most of the book carving you glue. You glue your pages together, but I'm not going to fool with that. I'm just going to, because this is a pretty simple shape. Keeping my hand out of the way. Where does it go? Yeah. And I'm not going to go all the way in. I'm just going to go down several pages. And you got to consider this paper's old, so it kind of tears in places, like here. It's kind of tearing there. Let's see if I can cut around that. Yeah, see, it wants to tear. Maybe I'll come at it this way. Which one was it? Was it this one? Or this one? It's this one. You kind of have to make your mark the first couple slices. Come this way. No, I'm not going to cut myself, I promise. I won't. All right, let's see what I can get out of there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I can get any more out or not. Let's put that cutting board, whatever I did with it, behind me someplace. Hold on. Where did I put my cutting board? I don't know what I did with it. Backing up over it? No? Well, fiddlesticks. Where did it go off to? Here it is. think I can get a couple more out of here. Right to here. And I'll draw. And I won't be cutting through as much. Some of them are already cut. These are cut here. Just a couple pages left. Now, see if I can't do that by hand. I know what I can put on here. I'll show it to you in a minute. Right in there. Hold on. What's holding it? Yeah. Oops, that one's getting torn. It doesn't want to come out. Come out, little star. Shine bright, shine bright. Tonight, shine bright. I think it was Becky showed a picture of the, what was it, that moon? What was that moon? I don't know. They had a big eclipse, but I thought that was in the western part. Okay, that's pretty cool. This one didn't want to. That's pretty cool. Now, what they did, I'm going to keep the stars. What they did, let me get the magazine. Where's the magazine? They drew a town. So and they stamped stars up in here. So I think what I'm going to do, let's draw. So we know I drew the lines there, so I know my trees come out this far. So I'm going to draw kind of like our little house here, right? Well, I'm going to draw it in ink. Where's my Sharpie? Did I take my Sharpie in the other room again? Oh no, here. I ordered some more Sharpies. I'm continually losing them. So let's draw. This is my brother's house. And it's got a little window up here on the roof line. And it comes this way. I can't remember, this way. Yeah, I feel like I'm off here. There's no porch on the south side. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's a door here, and there's a big window here. There's also a little window, but I'm not going to get that in because his bedroom is over on this side. And then this is the living room window. And this is the upstairs bed. There's a big old picture window up here. And then the porch comes here. There's a little gate here that's just where my mother's roses grow. It kind of comes out like that. And a little flower pot and little steps here. One little step. Like so. Well, something like that. And then there's a little flower bed on each side. And trying to think, the porch kind of goes this way and comes this way. And I can't remember. I think I'm going to make it slant down. I don't think it actually does. But he's got his man cave is up here. So there's also another room coming out this way. And that's a roof. A roof. You can't see the west side of the house. And then he's got his room, and this is the porch here. And his room, he's got a big window there too, kind of going that way. It's out of perspective, but... And I do think there's a chimney. We don't use it. And the porch is here. And it actually angles. I'm going to angle it like that. And then it's got a kind of like a little brick porch steps there. And I call this the sidewalk to nowhere. But there's not a sidewalk. The steps end. And it's all grass. And this is all grass up in here. That's part of the porch. And the porch. And the side of the house there, kind of going like that. Sort of like that. Sort of. Now, but see, that got hidden. And then his garage is out over here. We'll just draw a part of it. His new garage. In here. And then there's a tree, a big old tree here. And we'll make it go up like that. Give it some branches. The star will and I guess if it's going to be winter time with the Christmas tree, and our garage has a little door here and a little window, and it's got little lamps on it, side lamps, and the garage door here, and I think it's got a little window up on top. I'm not sure. And then this goes like this, and boy, I know this well because I mow. No sidewalk there, little sidewalk here, and then the driveway kind of goes off over that way. And then there's another tree here and another tree in there. But we're going to leave it like that. Now, over on this side, I could put another star or something in there. Over on this side, what do I want to put? Let me stop and look at chat. Let me stop and refresh my chat and see what you guys are talking about out there. Good night, Becky. Sweet dreams. She says she just keeps yawning, so she's going to say good night. Yeah, Becky puts in some pretty full days. She puts in some pretty full days. I understand completely. Teresa says, good night, Becky. Sleep well. Susan says, sleep well, Becky. Teresa says, you need a snowman on there. All right, we're going to put a snowman over here then. We might make him a big snowman. A little house with a big snowman. I like the idea of a snowman. Let's see. Teresa says, I don't think we had any plastic ornaments back then, but Mom bought little red and green bells to put in ours. Teresa says, yes, and dip the rims in green and red glitter. Let's see, are you talking about candy canes? Teresa says, let's see, let's go up a little. That same year, let's see what Teresa's saying. I remember one year, I was in the hospital and Mama kept all of the little medicine cups, and we came home and made bells for our tree out of them. That same year, my older brother and sister got into a fight, and my oldest sister took our tree and beat my brother with it. Oh no! They got in a hurry to get that tree back up and the house cleaned when it came time for Mom and Dad to get home from the grocery store. It was funny. Well, I think I'm going to make a tree, and for the stand, I'm going to use one of those Yoplait yogurt containers. I've been eating yogurt. Not only was it on sale, it's good for you. I'm going to make a gold or yellow star in here. I'm debating what I'm going to do with the background. It makes sense that it would be a dark navy blue, but in theirs, they just left theirs. Let me get their example out again. Reach. I think I'm losing all my markers in here. Where did they do the tree? Look at those stars. Those are fun. Where'd they do the tree? Here. See, they just left theirs pretty simple. They put that big ornament up at the top. I'm going to do that. I'll have to see what I have. But you know, ouch. I got more pages in here. Let's do the snowman. I'm going to draw them on there. And, you know, it'd be fun to take some of these stars and color them and put them over here. Maybe even off of the... So, the snowman, let's make him fairly big. Let's make him, his body here. Can you guys see? And here, and his head in there. He's going to be a big snowman. And I guess his stick hands will be coming up this way. Branchy hands. Like that. And of course he's got to have a scarf. So let's give him a striped scarf with a fold maybe, like that. And coming this way, I'm imagining it. And coming around that way. And coming, do we want it go? Well, we want one, no, we want his buttons to show. No, buttons. And give him some fingers here. And then he's got to have kohl for his smile. And a hat. And let's put a star on his hat to match the star on the other page. And maybe he's the sheriff in town. And he has a carrot nose, but I'm either going to have to draw it that way or draw it this way. I'm going to draw it that way, just to make it look like a nose and big eyes. Oop, this eye is going to be kind of hidden. And earmuffs. Let's give him some earmuffs. And he needs another. I'm going to make this stick bigger. And let's see. His hat. We'll put a bird on his hat. A bird of love. And now he needs another stick hand. He looks evil. My Santa Claus looked evil to me, too. What is it with the evil Christmas characters, Meri? All right. Well, he needs another hand here, and I was hoping he could hold on to something here. So let's make this stick come down this way. And kind of come out like that. And looks like he's got to go to the bathroom. Let's put something in his hand fast. Something here that he's holding on to. That's the hand, though. I guess it's just a basket, a barrel of something. Let's see. Does he need a belt? Let's give him a belt. We'll give him a belt right here. And give him a buckle. There. Alrighty. And I'm going to put a snowflake on his nose. Let's see. I guess I have more than 6 points on there, but that's okay. Put a snowflake on his nose. Let's put another snowflake up here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sort of off-centered, but right. Carrot nose. All right. So now, let's put some color. I guess this should be snowdrift in here. Snowdrift going on in here. We could, well, this is going to be covered up. Let's put another star here. Just draw it in. I'm not going to cut it. Maybe another one up here. There. And let's put a star here. What is with the stars, Meri? You can't stop doing them. And let's put a snowdrift maybe behind him. Kind of pile up the snow behind him. Put a star up here. Oh, I kind of like this. Put a snowflake. There we go. So let's get out my super tips. They're right here. What's going on in chat? I lost my chat. Live chat. Top chat. Live chat. Mina says snowman and 3 carolers looking at the snowman. Oh, we'll have to do the carolers maybe on another page, because I've got more pages in here. I'd love to do some carolers. Let's finish this one. See, I'm going to put that star. And the yellows don't show up very good, I have to say. I might have to go for a... We'll see what goes on here. A darker yellow. Got a bright yellow and a... But what I want to do... Let's mark it in here. See, they don't... Well, I guess they're showing up. I never really liked the yellows in any of my markers. They just never really sing to me for some reason. I like the paint better. But I guess if I get enough on here... And let's do the little stars. This is a project a child could do, except you would have them draw this star instead of cut it out. Maybe the folding, you might want to, I would think maybe 3rd or 4th grade and up. 2nd graders might be able to do this. 1st grade, depending. I don't know. It's been a long time. The younger you get, though, the harder it is for them to do stuff like this. But certainly, primary kids good. All right. Put these back. Now, our house is kind of a gray-blue. There's the green. There's another green. I'm looking for a good blue for the house. It's more of a country blue. Like that, I guess. Let's do the house. Yeah. I'll have to put a Christmas tree in the window, because this is the window where we put the Christmas tree. I gotta dig it out. Pretty soon it'll be Thanksgiving. We didn't put it up last year. If I don't go get it, it doesn't get gotten. Now, the porch in here, really, we have, where's my pen? Really, the front door kind of comes in here at an angle. The porch goes at an angle, kind of like, well, maybe even more angled like that. And there's a window over in here. This is a door. I can't get too detailed with this. We'll just color this in here. And then the side of the house over here. And maybe just a little bit showing there. Now the roof is gray. Here's my lid to this. See if I can get a light gray. Did I get the right? Do 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 do. Is this too dark? I think that's gonna work. Yeah. The roof is gray. We'll leave some snow on it. And part of this is going to get hidden. The roof here is gray, but it's going to have snow on it. We'll just make that all. We'll just make that all too. Now, see if I can't put a little tree in here. There we go, a little tree in the window. Let's put a red wreath in the other one. Maybe a wreath on the door. Here. The door is white. We'll put some candles in there. There. And up here, it's generally closed, but let's put some candles up here. And this is the porch area. It's got steps going down it. Where's that yellow? Did I put it back? Is that yellow? Oh, get too detailed with this. I'm just having fun. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. This is the porch. A little sidewalk coming down here. Sidewalk to nowhere. And it has red bricks here. Kind of out of perspective. All right, and then over here, it's more of a gray, but I'm going to make it blue to match the house, the garage over here. Yeah, it has the door there. Something like that. I don't know what I was doing here. I'm going to color it in. There. A gray roof. Alrighty. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, just a minute. Let me pick it up. Yeah. My shoulder doesn't hurt as much anymore. I could reach for that with no pain, which is a good thing. Got a tree coming up this way. And actually there's a tree in there too, but I don't think it's going to get drawn much. And let's take this gray, actually a light blue for this snow coming this way. Now, one would think the sky would be a dark blue or a light blue, but I'm not going to color all that in. And for the snowman over here, blue snowman around the edges for the shadow, maybe a little gray in there. And what's happened to the cap? What did I do with the cap? Here it is. Let's give him a red and white scarf. And I guess it's just tied. I should make it flowing behind him. I didn't finish my scarf. Let's make it flowing out this way. Maybe coming down like that. A stripe there, a stripe there, stripe there, there, there. Yeah. Give him a black hat. I think I'm going to outline the scarf here. And an orange nose. Now, I don't know what's in that bucket. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my black. Let's give him some green earmuffs. They don't show up very well. Let's give him a green belt too. Give him some different colors. And maybe a red band on his hat. I'm like a kid. I'm coloring like a kid. Actually, this is kind of relaxing in a way. What am I going to put in the bucket? Hi, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Which Janet? Hi, Janet. Janet, your owl is making its way towards your home. I don't know how long it'll take for him to fly there. But he's headed your way. Oh, his other hand is holding on to this bucket. I guess it's a bunch of snowballs. Maybe we'll put a snowball in his hand. We'll put snowballs in the bucket. He's got a bucket of snowballs and he's gonna toss them. We'll put some down in here. We'll put a snowball up here in his hand. And let's give him a yellow badge. Oh, did I make my star pink? I got the pink out one in there. It got a little pink in that star. Lighting isn't good in here. I think I'm pulling yellow and I'm pulling pink. But this is yellow. I just didn't. I didn't pull it out right the second time. That's orange. What did I do with the yellow? Goldy yellow. Wanted it for the star. Yeah. And let's make the bucket gray. He's got a bucket of snowballs he's throwing at you. And I'm going to, I don't like his mouth is coal. I'm going to put some red in there. We painted the coal red. He's just got to have a little color. Now, I want to take, let's see, the bird has to be a dark blue. Let's make the bird blue. I'm just going to color him blue. Give him an eye up there. Whoops, it's kind of out of place, so I'll just color it in. And give him a beak. And let's make this star orange too. It almost looks gold. Orange stars, really, Mary? Now, let's take that light blue and kind of color all around here. That's the one thing I like about the Super Tips. They do color in the background pretty nice. And I think I'll even make this snow a little bit blue around him. I think it'll make him show up better. And the snowballs show up better. I might even just get out a white acrylic paint and give him some white body here. He needs to be whiter. There we go. And maybe around in the pail here. Okay. So I'm pretty happy. Now the tree. The tree. They left their tree alone. And I was going to cut. When I had it folded like this, it made sense to cut little slits in there. But when I open it up like this, it doesn't make as much sense to me. Mina suggested putting a little garland on there. I threw all those text pages away. I could pull a couple pages out from inside here. Think of how I want to do it. Do I want to make one garland and just thread it around, or do I want to sew the garland? And if I sew it, I have to go get my red crochet thread. Let's go for this green. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Now let's put a bug crawling around here. Let's do that over here too. Is this what you had in mind, Susan Gerald? Are you still out there? Bucket of stars. Oh, I could put some stars in that bucket too. That's a good idea. Thanks, Lori. I got the snowballs in there, but we'll put some stars in there. I like the idea of a bucket of stars. I kind of like that. Kind of a white tree with the green around it. Makes it look more like a tree. We could come in with some red bulbs. We'll do that later. Let's finish this. And then they, Lori, I don't know if you saw it. Let me show you what they did to their, this is my inspiration here, this holiday magazine from Somerset. Where is it here? Let me find it. I lost all my markers by throwing it behind me. Yeah, I lost all of them. Here. Here's what they did right here. Let me get this out of the way now. And then they put a piece of old jewelry brooch up here for the star. I'm going to see what I have. I'm sure I have something. But see, they just did a small, they called it the town tree. This is our town tree. And I got stars here from what I cut out. I can use those on other pages. Let's finish my tree. Hold on. You will know when he is, Janet says. I will know when he comes? Okay. Yay. I should be working on those other owls, but I'm inspired to do this tonight. What time is it? It's 9:04. I'll go until 10. Wherever I am at 10 will be the end of my stream. Quite a few pages to do here. This kind of got I should get some of those big jumbo markers to do this. I think I have some somewhere. Let's just keep it on this side. And you know, you can kind of go fast. I do not take my time with things. I like to get things done. Well, sort of get things done. I don't like to spend a lot of time. I'm not somebody who spends hours and hours on something. I mean, hours and hours and hours. And hours and hours. And hours and hours and hours. Quite a few pages to do here. And hours and hours and hours. To do it this way. What did you do tonight? Oh, I watched Meri draw Christmas trees. Fold pages in a book. Oh. Hi, Allie K. Thank you. Nina says, Allie says, in Becky's latest video, she mentioned that her husband, Scott, has a YouTube channel. If you want to support him with views and subscribers, here's the link. Tool using Primate. Thank you, Allie K. Yeah, I knew Scott had a YouTube channel. Tool using Primate. He comes on with Becky a lot when they do their chats. I haven't had a chance to listen to their latest. Let's get these stars. I have more stars than that. Where did they go? They got kicked around the sky tonight. Here they are. I'm kind of liking this. Got a lot of work, though, to do all of these. These pins rolling around my desk now. In my way. In my way. I guess I wouldn't need to put it on the inside of each one of them and just keep it at the bottom. Kicking the stars around my desk here. Did I do this one? Yeah. No, I need... I don't know much more to say. What's going on out in chat? What's going to put stars in the bucket or snowballs? Yeah, or snowballs, Lori says. Mina says, I'm not walking by that snowman. I don't trust him in his bucket of snowballs. He only throws snowballs at little people that he likes. He sends them a friendly snowball. Yeah, this one kind of got torn up at the top. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to come in with some red bulbs on here. Yeah. Another thing I've noticed with these super tips is I can go different directions, and the ink, like here, I kind of went this way, and I can come this way to get sort of the edges, and in the end it kind of all blends in. I like that about these super tips. Not only did you have to fold each page, you got to go back in and color the edge of each one, Meri. Anything to take up time, yes. Slipping down. This has actually been kind of a fun project to do. You could go on and on and on with it, though, because there's more pages on the front and back of this book. I think I like Mina's the idea of carolers. I think I'll put some make a caroler page. You could make a nutcracker page, a Christmas cookie page, an elf page. And pretty soon you have the whole book stuffed full. This might be my December daily. This might be all I get done for December, who knows? And here I'm doing it in October, but this is fun. I got inspired by that Somerset magazine. Be fun to put some of those those Tim Holtz paper dolls in here. Guess I want it this way. Oops, my chat went away. Allie Key dropped the link to Becky's channel and to Scott's channel. Friendly Fire. Oh, with the snowman? Yeah. Friendly Fire. Might have to use more than one marker on these. It's okay, I got plenty of super tips and they're not expensive. They're not expensive. See what it's turning out to be? I think that's pretty cool. Turn it this way though and you see mostly green. But if you look at it head on down that way, you see the white. If you thumb through it. My chat keeps going away. Well, I wish you all a good week next week. I'm actually starting to feel better, but I haven't been doing much, I have to tell you. I've been really, you could put me on the lazy list. I guess this has to go this way. You could put me on the lazy list the last couple of weeks. But I'm starting to feel better. It's got a loss of energy. After I went out and mowed the lawn, I started feeling better. Somerset Studio Magazine. Thank you, Allie K, for dropping those links. Mina says, this is truly a lovely Christmas book. It really is fun, isn't it? I think I'm going to do a caroler page. I like the idea of carolers. We could do a Christmas Eve service page. I kind of like that too. Could do a Christmas card page. And we'll have the book filled up. I have to think what I want to do for Christmas cards this year. I think what I'll do, actually, is do one card and make prints like Becky did with her postcards that she sent out. And I haven't decided exactly what I want to do, but if I do it, I better get to it because you know me. You know me. Put me on the I'm always late list. I think I'm running out of ink here. I might be using up all my super tips on this. They put more than one of the same marker in these larger packets. I might have to go and buy another little packet just to get the green. getting emptier and emptier. I could probably refresh it with a little water, but let's see. Where's the lid to this? I'm going to try that one. Where's the lid? I lost the lid. I don't need this knife anymore. Hold on. Put that away. Put the pliers away. That's not green, it's blue. I don't know what I did with the lid. Where did he float off to? I wonder if he fell on the floor. Crayola. On the floor. I think he's about dry anyway. Let's try another green, see if, let's see. That's more of a blue. I think it's that one. This is a lighter green, I think. It's more of an olive green. That's blue. That's blue. Where's all my greens? That's kind of a blue-green. That's blue. Blues and greens with this lighting. It's hard to tell. Cap looks green to me. Well, no, it does kind of look, I hold it this way, it looks blue. All right, blue, blue, blue. I think that's green. I think that was one I was using. Or is that blue? It's blue. These are green. And this is more of an olive green. This looks blue. Yeah, this looks green to me. It might have been the one I was using. Well, that's pretty dark. You'll see it's darker in here, but I'm going to keep this one out. Cap looks blue to me. That's a blue. I've got more blues than I greens, I think. That looks blue to me. This looks green, but when you color with it, it looks blue. I guess it is blue when you hold it to the light, but over there it looked green. And this is kind of a blue-green, light blue. Where's all my greens, she said. I think that's a green. We'll use this. It really doesn't matter if it's blue or green. It could be blue spruce, right? The lighting in here is bad. I'm waiting for that overhead light to come. Hopefully I can get it set up, and hopefully it'll help me a little more when I stream at night. Sometimes my yellows look, my pinks look yellow or gold, and they're really pink. That fools me a lot sometimes too. I lost my chat again. Keep losing my chat. And I'm at 50%. I guess I'm good yet. Clear all my notifications. Come on, clear. What did Sylvia say? Do you think the pen will refresh itself overnight? Usually the air application will dissipate the ink. What do you say? Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that with some of my markers. If I just put the cap on them and set them aside, the next day they're a little bit more usable again. I've noticed that with some of my markers, those Pen Plus gears. Hi, Stephanie G. Hey, 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 lady, how are you doing? How's that hubby? Sylvia says, I'm always running out of glue and tape. Yeah. It'd be fun to put some washi tape in here someplace. But maybe not on this. I want to put some red bulbs on this. For those of you who just came in, what I did was I took this book. I have a inspiration from the Somerset magazine where they called it the town tree page, and they have a little mini town in theirs, and I drew our house. This is our house. Of course the tree will cover it up some, and I've cut out a star here, and then I covered it gold, and I put stars and a tree, and that's the garage and snow. And then over here we drew a snowball. A snowman. He's got a bucket of snowballs. He's throwing a snowball. I was going to maybe put some white on him to draw him out a little bit more. We'll see. But now I got into coloring the edges of this tree. I've been furiously coloring away here. But see, I think I want to do a caroler page in here. This was a book that I got from Johnny, Junk Journal Shop. and I don't know how I'll close it. I might have to take some pages out because the spine, you know, after I folded those pages, it expanded the book a little. You know, a big old black buckle on here, belt would be nice. And what was I thinking I would do to the front and back? Paint a white tree on it, did I say? A white tree? And I used Clorox on the edge. And even here, this was done. All that brown in there is aged page. And what you see with the white in here is Clorox. This is a copyright of 1909. And this was inspired by the Somerset magazine. Stephanie says, I'm okay and he's okay too. Well, that's good to hear, Stephanie. And little man is rotten as ever. Aww. Almost there, Mary. Yeah, I don't have too much further to go. Gets a little, I guess this is green. It looks blue to me, but maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, let's continue on. What time is it? It's 9:35. I'm leaving at 10 no matter where I'm at on this. I'm leaving at 10 because I figure that from 4-hour stream is enough, don't you think? What did I do tonight? I stamped those rest of those envelopes to get them in the mail. I don't know if they'll go out tomorrow though. We'll see. They'll go out next week. The lace, from the lace giveaway. If I don't get them out tomorrow, they'll go out sometime next week. I don't want that stuff hanging around here. And what else did I do? Played in this book. Well, we looked at that magazine. I picked out things that inspired me. I was going to paint some old-fashioned Santas, but I've gotten hooked on this page. That's about all I've done tonight. It's 4 hours. 4 hours doing all that. I'm a pretty slow crafter, I'll have to say. How old is the little man? Stephanie L.A.K. asked. It looks green to you? Good. Then it's just my eyes, because the lighting in here is not good, but when I first put it on there, it looks blue. When I go over it a couple times, it looks dark green, but that looks blue in there. It's probably got some blue in it. Probably got some blue tones in it. This is going to fall off. I'm going to take it off. "11. He's not so little, but still I call him little man." Thank you, Leah. He'll always be your little man, Stephanie L.A.K. says. She says, true. True. Does he go trick-or-treating at 11 yet? Do you let him go out? Or do you have a special something or other for him? Not everybody lets their kids go trick-or-treating. In the small town here, it's pretty well safe for the kids to go out. I haven't decided whether I'm going to pass out candy this year or not. I'm still deciding. I didn't last year, but all the other years I did. But all that getting up every time the doorbell rings. He goes, but he doesn't eat the candy. Dad usually goes with him. Well, that's good. That gives him something to do together. Yeah, the kids in this town, it's pretty safe for them to go out because, you know, this is a small it hasn't been touched by too much of that craziness going on with the kids. There is craziness, though. We're not immune to world problems, but in a smaller town, a lot of that stuff doesn't hit us as bad. Although sometimes I'll go out in the kitchen late at night and I'll hear the dog, the neighborhood dog, barking, and he's in an enclosed area right outside of our north door. And sometimes I'm going, who's out there? He wouldn't bark unless, well, sometimes he barks because all the other dogs are barking, but when I don't hear other dogs barking, it kind of, I don't know, who's creeping around out there? I don't think I'd want to stay in this house by myself. I've told my brother if something happens to him, I'll probably find an apartment or something. The apartments around here are relatively cheap, not super cheap, but it's not as expensive as in a larger town either. Of course, you aren't getting top of the line stuff, but still it's livable. You know, there are people who live on a lot less. But I'm just taking it as it comes. We'll see what happens. Trick or treat is usually trunk or treat. They have been going to trunk or treat events the last couple of years. Trunk or treat. What is that? They have cars. I think a trunk, like the trunk of a car. Is that what it is? What's trunk or treat? Enlighten Miss Meri. Allie, explain that. Stephanie says, Allie, explain trunk or treat to Meri. I'm waiting, Allie. Our church did that, Lori says. Well, I think it would probably be more supervised, right? Kind of like an outdoor party. We went trick-or-treating, but then I can remember even at our age, treat for UNICEF. And there was one fellow in our town who didn't believe in it. And we went trick-or-treating for UNICEF, and he wouldn't put any money in our little milk cans, milk boxes. He said, I'll give you candy, but I'm not giving you any money for them. He says, I don't believe in it. All right. I don't think we thought much of it. I remember him saying it, but we'll take the candy. Is there only one page there? No. We'll take the candy. Brenda says, I have a gingerbread house I made for a play. I need to drag it out, dust it off, and get someone to take it to church for me. It's plywood and comes apart. Every 3 or 4 years, I use it for trunk or treat. Okay, I still want to... Oh, Allie K says, people decorate their cars in a parking lot. Oh, that's interesting. They hand out candy from their trunks. The kids walk from car to car. Well, that's neat. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of trunk or treat like that. See that, when I first put it on, it looks blue. When I first put it on, and then as I go back through it, it turns green. Maybe it's just my eyes. I'll bet this has some blue in it. You know, not red, yellow and blue make green. And I'll bet you the blue tones are coming out in this marker. Did you see the things that Beth Schuler is doing in her group? She's doing some nice things. She's been doing some paintings with pigs and a witch hat and a goat. Was it a goat? And she's doing I think a turkey swap. Isn't it a turkey? Swapping turkeys. If I had more time, I'd participate. If I had more, well, I have the time, but I have a commitment issue for me. I commit to that stuff and then I'm hurrying to finish it up. Maybe someday I'll catch up with everybody. I hate to commit to any more. Can't even do my Inktober. I should just do little sketches. I could catch up to Inktober if I just did little 2-inch square sketches. I could get those done by the end of October if I would put my mind to it, rather than doing a full page. All right, let's do the countdown. I'm counting double pages. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left to go. Sometimes when I count down, it seems to go faster for me. I don't know. I just feel like I get through it faster. So this is page 7. And the other half of page 7. This one feels like it's getting drier too. Bring that up a little. And knocking stuff off on the floor with my elbow, my stars. Pushing stars off the edge of the world here. Off of the edge of the galaxy. Really off the edge of my desk. Alright, so this is 6. the other half of 6. Meri, do you ever use die cuts in your art? Yes, I do. Are you talking purchase die cuts or die cuts that we use? I do have the Sizzix, not the Sizzix, what, the Big Shot? Big Shot die cutter. I have die cuts. I do use them. Haven't used them for a while though. Are you talking purchase die cuts? Like these photos, Tim Holtz paper dolls up here. These are die cuts. These are die cuts, but you know, they're flowers and not just people. They're butterflies, and she has a die cut machine, but I'm not sure she uses it much. That's about it, Allie K. Brenda says it has candy canes on it. She's talking about her gingerbread house. It'd be fun to do a gingerbread house in a book too, wouldn't it? Let's see, I think I got about 2 or 3 of these books from Johnny. I can't remember. I know I got at least 2 of them. It'd be fun to do another one too. Not tonight, but do one that's a different theme. What was this, 5? I lost track of my counting. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. So this will be the 4th one here. Either kind? Oh, Leah said, I was thinking Hansel and Gretel. That sounds interesting. I like that. Brenda says her gingerbread house has candy canes on it because it was made for Christmas play at school. I painted some little trick-or-treaters to put around it in the first year. I used it for trunk or treat. It can be a Candyland theme, like a board game. I was thinking of Hansel and Gretel. I think they're talking about the gingerbread house. Yes, that too. Either kind, cutouts or purchased. Yeah, I do use die cuts. I haven't used them for a while. I should. Stephanie, you're inspiring me. See, you guys asked me that, and I think, oh, I should go do that. Yeah, I have all my die cuts in a, well, some of them are not in that little case, but I have a lot of them in a little case. And the little case got buried, and so I started putting them wherever. And I got to get them all out of wherever and put them in the case, or in a case. I think this one's running dry on me too, drier than when I started. This is 4. We only got 3 pages left, and it's 9:53. I'll finish this tonight. I'll finish the tree tonight. I won't finish the book. I want to put some carolers in here for sure. Now I put that cap in here. Let's see if I can get another green. Okay. These things fool me. Let's see if what this is here. knocking stuff up my elbow here. This one's really juicy. I like a nice juicy one. I think this was 3 or 4. 1, 2. This is 3. When they're juicy, it goes faster. I like the coverage of these, but when you do several pages like this, you're using up the ink. All right. This is 2. We only got 2. 1, 2. And I'm not going to do the last page. We'll think of something else for that last page. So let's get these done. Whoops, I don't want to. Well, I kind of colored that top of that tree in. This will be a shorter tree. Kind of messed this one up. Kind of messed it up. Trying to hurry. Slow down, Meri. Might have to come in with some white paint there later. Maybe it just got a little wind blowing. I'm going to leave it. Tree got a little lopsided there. That's okay. Last page. Watch what you're doing, Meri. And what I did with the cap to this must have been what fell. Now I'll look for a piece of broken jewelry to go at the top of this tree like what they have. Where's my lid to this? Come on, it was the juicy one. There it is. Alrighty. Let's take this red and I did do the other side of this over here. Well, we'll decide whether I want to do that or not. But let's put some red. Now the top of the tree will have that broken jewelry in it. This is the last thing I'm doing tonight. It's 10 o'clock. Let me finish putting these red apples or berries or lights, whatever you want to call them. Now I have to think about how I want to put a garland. I'm thinking if I just let it like this, I could just put a garland across the edge, and as it opens up, but then I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Or I could just hang a garland across half of the page. Of course, the more you do here, the more you want to do. I'm thinking some candles would look nice on here too, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to quit as soon as I get all the apples on the tree. Or bulbs. Bulbs or apples. Whatever you want to call them. I think they're apples. Brenda said it will be more exciting when I get it set up with an arm out if of commission, and Bo's scared it will hurt it setting it up. He uses as little new tech as possible. It just sits there in the box. Yeah. She says, I have a bunch of dies and no machine. Thrift store finds and some gifted to me. Also a few embossing folders. I was looking for some last night. I got a new printer just last week. Oh, well, that's cool. You could supervise hubby, Allie K says. You're talking about the printer, setting up the printer. Well, if your arm is hurting you, even after you get it set up, You'll probably do some printing, but not a whole lot. Oh, there went my chat. It disappeared on me. Why does it do that? Apples on a pine tree. It's a Christmas tree. And they hung apples for all the little village children to, of course, the mommy and daddies have to get the ones on the top. Apples on the tree used to be, of course, you know, this is more of a outdoors tree, but a Victorian thing. Didn't they hang apples on the tree? Sure they did. Of course, it was a different type of tree. It's more of a, it was a pine tree though. Besides, I think it looks Christmassy. Martin Luther brought the tree in from the woods, and they hung, didn't they hang apples on it? They didn't have all the, in Martin Luther's day, all the decorations we have. I think it needs some candles though, but I'm not going to put them on tonight because I'm getting tired. You can call them bulbs. They don't have to be apples. They can be Christmas bulbs. Red bulbs. I don't care what you call them. They're going on the tree. They're going on my tree, well, whether they're apples or bulbs. We almost got a divorce setting up the smart TV. Yeah, my brother has trouble with those things too. I do all his ordering his medications from the VA. He hates that menu thing. You know, you have to go through hit 1 if you're this and hit 2 there. If you're suicidal, call 911. And he hates that. And he always gets, he tries, and he'll say, it hung up on me before I finished dialing. Oh. And then sometimes on the remote, he pretty much knows what channels he wants to watch to get his shows. And he does pretty good, but every now and then the remote messes up on him. He just looks at me. I said, hand it to me. And I try to explain to him to either hit the menu or the OK button or whatever. I usually hit menu, and I usually get him out of it. One time I couldn't get him out of it, though. We had to call. And even the tech had a hard time getting us out of it because, you know, they use a newer modem with an old, and that TV has to be 20 or 30 years old. It's a color TV, but it's an old box TV. I don't even know what kind it is. But she eventually got it set up for us. You know. But he hates all that tech stuff, and he doesn't like it for the cars either. He pretty much knows, though, like on his snowblower and the lawnmower and that stuff. He's pretty good with that stuff. Let me count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to quit here. I'm too tired to continue on. This is Sunday night. I'll be back on Tuesday morning. I'll finish this on Tuesday morning. A lot of those red bulbs won't show. I'm going to leave all my markers out. Here's Here's my page. I feel like I should put some more light blue. Where's my light blue? Did I put that back in the... No, hold on. I think I put my light blue back in the bag here. Back in the... That's a gray. Where's my light blue? It's gray. Put some more blue behind this snowman. Make him stand out a little bit more. Okie dokie. That was kind of fun to do. I have to do some more things inspired by that Somerset magazine. I want to do the carolers in here. I don't know. The carolers maybe, and maybe a nutcracker or something back in here. It's kind of fun, and it stands up. It's a town tree. It does need something, though. Let's put it like that, I guess. You know, fold it out for my, I don't know if it'll fold out, stay out for my thumbnail or not. Let me grab a little painter's tape here. Like to have it flattened out a little there. I think that'll do it for my thumbnail. We'll use this for my thumbnail. So I want to thank you guys for spending your Sunday evening with me. Good night, Pink Girly. Good night, Janet. Renee Suzanne, hello. Thanks for popping in. I just saw you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Hi, Allie K, she says. Thank you, Allie, for welcoming her. Brenda says, yes, Allie, moved nerves and muscles and elbow. Carpal tunnel at wrist and bone removed around the thumb and trigger release all in one go. Oh, wow. My doctor is moving to Oregon and his time frame changed. Good night, Allie. And Renee, thanks for popping in. Caught you right at the end of our stream. Brenda, you heal up. Take care of your hand. You all have a really good week next week. I will be on Tuesday morning, I think. And tomorrow's Monday, so Monday's a big day for streaming. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30, Janet Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on, I believe, at 1 Eastern. And I don't know if Lisa's going to stream tomorrow. If she does, she said that she streams her. It'll be impromptu because she's caring for her father-in-law. Barb Owen will come on at, I believe, 6 Eastern. Or maybe it's 4. I forget. I have it written down. When does Barb come on? Barb Owen, Monday evening at 6 Central. 6 Central, Barb Owen. And I feel like I'm forgetting Lori, Pink Girly. I don't know. Thank you, Brenda. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. Go out and color in a old book. Fold up some pages. I'll have to see if there's some more paper folds I can do in here. Good night, Mina. Thanks for sticking with me the whole time. Bye.